Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Is that a reasonable volume? Reasonable. Hello, friends. Hi. Good morning. Hope all is well. I actually intended to be live a little bit earlier today, but today has been a heck of a day so far, I'm not gonna lie. Lots of bad things have happened to me. So, send me your good vibes, send me your good luck, because I need it today, apparently. Like, everything is going wrong. Honestly, bad juju. I don't even know if I should be touching my computer right now. What if I break my computer? I'm genuinely, like, afraid that more bad stuff is gonna happen. But thanks for being here. Hey, hi, good morning, hello. Blanks, thank you for the 43 months. Devin, thank you for giving me your prime for the 22 months. Pape, thank you very much for the 44 months. Actually, it's 3 streams. I streamed on Wednesday too. Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. And last Saturday, right? We've been pretty consistent, I'd say. Heck yeah. Thank you, friends, for the resubs. Much appreciated. Yeah. I am ripping sore merch today. I just wanted to be cozy. My tummy isn't feeling the best, so I just wanted to wear sweatpants. And I was like, what goes with sweatpants? Well, nothing really cute, so I just threw on a sore shirt and then decided to wear a sore beanie because my bangs are being dumb and I wanted to hide them. So yeah, that's about it. Completely different look today, but you know, it's trying to be cozy. Hi Ratster, hi Isaiah, thank you. Hi Doom Bunny, Hi, Shorty. Hi, Tennis. Hi, Bailey. Hi, Justin. Hi, Jacob. I put the kettle on, so I am gonna go pour myself some tea. I'm gonna have some lavender chamomile tea. Sounds nice and cozy for a Sunday, so I'm gonna go pour that because I think it's done now. Well, also really quickly, I actually think I want to turn my sub alert down. It feels so loud all the time. So I'd like to turn it down. We'll try 10%. Maybe that's too much. It was at 16. Let's try 10. Lavender chamomile. Chamomile? Cozy. So, my day so far, if you're interested, I actually got up early. I got up right at 6 a.m. I was like, I'm just gonna get an early start to the day. It's gonna be a nice, cozy early start because I woke up really cold. I was like, I want to go lay by my heater, get all warm, and have some coffee and just chillax. So I did that, and I got up and like woke up a little bit. So I decided to sit at my desk. So I go to sit at my desk and drink my coffee. I end up spilling my coffee on my desk and on the floor and on my white blanket. So there's like coffee splatters. So I'm like, well, that sucks. I want to go, wipe off the coffee from my blanket before it like soaks in and stains. So I go and take my blanket over to the counter. There's a baby plant on my counter that is sitting in a cup of water, a fairly large cup of water. So that tips over and spills water all over the counter that leaks onto the floor. So I'm like, well, fuck. So I have to mop that up and then also still like wipe the coffee off my blanket. And then Nia is begging for food constantly. Like, I heard her crunch food in the morning, so I know that she had food like sitting in there overnight and she had a snack this morning. So she wasn't starving, but she wanted to sound like she was starving. So she just kept meowing. Every time I moved or looked her way, she was sitting right here, right next to her food bowl in her new crate, just anytime I'd move. So that was annoying. Finally gave her some food and decided to go get ready for the day. So she scarfs down her food, like eats it really fast, and then walks over to my rug and throws it up. I despise when she throws up on my rug. Like, it is the thing that puts me in the worst mood because my rug is extremely hard to clean. So after that, I was just pissed. I was like, today is not my day. Like, everything, like, what more can happen? What more? Oh, wait, there's more. So I clean up her throw up, tell her to go lay down. I finish getting ready. And now I want a bowl of cereal because I'm about to start stream, right? So I take a bowl out of the cupboard. It slips out of my hand somehow, falls onto the counter, cracks in half, slices my hand open, like pretty deep too. Like I tried to catch it as it fell, and the corner of where it broke like went into my hand. It was really gross. It like looked pretty deep. So I'm just like clenching toilet paper in my hand while trying to clean up shards of like ceramic bowl all over my apartment. Like I broke it in the kitchen, but it got like shards went all the way under here, like under my desk, all the way in my bathroom. Literally don't know how that happened. So I'm having to vacuum with a bunch of toilet paper in my hand. It's my right hand too. Like I use this hand all the time. I'm not gonna be able to like pull espresso shots at work, which is gonna suck, which means I'm gonna have to talk to customers for like 7 days straight. I don't wanna do that. I wanna make coffee. Anyway, So that bled a lot. Finally stopped bleeding. So here I am. In addition to breaking my bowl, I chipped the counter and scratched the cabinet in the counter. So they're gonna, like, literally, how do I chip a countertop? What are the odds? Apparently my odds today. So that's been my day so far. Very terrible. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I hope it's better. I hope it gets better. I'm really afraid to touch anything, like I said. Nip, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Sorry, I didn't thank you right away. I didn't want to, like, get lost. I feel like if I stop explaining my story, then I just forget it. But thank you for the bits. I do appreciate it. Hi, Patty. Hello, hello. Time to replace her. Back for a second time. This is true. Is this a new emote that I feel like I'm seeing this emote everywhere? Hi, Jen. Hi, Psych. I pooped my pants. That sucks. Who else have I not said hello to? Hi, Taro. Hello, hello. Hi, Farley. Love the sore merch. Thanks. Hi, Pada. Hope you have a better day with us, though. I hope to. I want to just chill and build more in The Sims. I'm tired of bad things happening. What if I break my computer somehow? I'm really scared. It was also like a pretty cloudy and sad looking morning. The sun just came out like right as I hit start streaming. So then I had to lower my shade. So the sun is like kind of half out. It's bright, but it's definitely behind clouds at the moment. So the day is getting brighter. I think I have a new addiction and I blame you. Are you liking The Sims? How's everyone's shell challenge build going? I'm really excited to see. And I'm also really excited to hopefully get you guys into playing The Sims with me. Because it's such a nice, cozy, like single player, play on your own kind of game. You know, when you're feeling under the weather, it doesn't take much like focus or, I don't know, like effort. It's just there. It's such a good game. It's been around for years, you know? I'm happy to come to your stream and learn English because I have a lot of friends that don't believe that I learn English right now. Give my friends see your stream and they believe that I'm learning English and I love you and I'm happy to have met you and stream to improve my English. That is good. I'm glad I can help improve your English. Learning a new language is definitely difficult. I haven't tried super duper hard to learn a new language, but I've definitely taken classes and tried a little bit here and there to learn other languages, and it's a lot. It's a lot, indeed. I still remember unwrapping the physical copy of The Sims 4. Oh, you got the physical copy of The Sims 4? Wait, how long ago did The Sims 4 come out? Ooh, last night. Sorry, this gnat reminded me. Last night, I sprinkled a lot of my plants with cinnamon, like all the ones that needed watering. I sprinkled some cinnamon on top of the soil, watered it to hopefully like let the cinnamon powder kind of get under the surface a little bit where the eggs and larvae will be hiding. And I also squeezed some hydrogen peroxide in all of the plants that I needed to water. So that is like probably about half of my plants coated in natural insecticide. Google says 2014. Dang. I know that I didn't play The Sims 4 when it first came out because I was still very much into The Sims 3. And I remember The Sims 3, I'd played on my mom's computer and I got my laptop, my very first laptop that really couldn't play games. Like, it was not meant for games. It did not have a dedicated graphics card, but I still played The Sims 3 on it. Gosh, I played League of Legends on that thing too. God, that thing sucked. 11 FPS with League of Legends. I remember the steady amount of, like, why, how did I manage that? How can you play any game at 11 FPS? But anyway, I remember the Sims 3 games were like the thick discs. Like, not the little CD holders, but like the thick. Almost like when you buy a 3D Blu-ray movie nowadays, how it's like a really thick box. The Sims 3 on PC came in those like really thick boxes, and my mom would collect them. And so I just installed them on my laptop, and I was still very much into The Sims 3. I was like, The Sims 4 came out too soon, I felt like. And I was like, I don't want to learn The Sims 4. I think I tried it at my mom's friend's house, and I hated the building. And I was like, dude, this is all so different. Everything's different. Like, what the fuck is this roof stuff? I like The Sims 3. And so I just played The Sims 3 for the longest time when The Sims 4 first came out. And then I think when I started streaming, I saw that there was a community for The Sims 4 and not The Sims 3. And I was like, all right, I need to learn The Sims 4. So that's when I started. I want to say it was like 2016, 2017 before I really started playing The Sims 4. Kind of crazy. Hello, your father. I like your name. Hope Tennis did that to his plants. Does Tennis have a problem with bugs? Whatever. Did I ever ask about the spider mite situation? Did you end up throwing your palms away? I feel like you said you did, but I don't remember. And horses. Oh my god, actually, yeah, I forgot about Sims 3. Pets had horses. Why did they get rid of horses in The Sims 4? I think that was another thing that I really disliked about The Sims 4 when it first came out. I was like, it's lacking so much content. Like, we have horses and pools in The Sims 3, and we can build on like literally any lot that we want because we can just place down a lot anywhere in the world. And The Sims 4 is so limiting. I hated it. I was really anti Sims 4 when it first came out. But now I can say, now that I'm comfortable and I'm familiar with the building in The Sims 4, I do indeed like the customizability of The Sims 4. I think it's also gotten better with bug fixes and patches and new expansion packs that have come out over the years. Like, it's definitely gotten better. But I still really miss like being able to build literally anywhere. I don't like being forced to pick a lot. It feels less neighborhood-like. In The Sims 3, you could literally build like a clump of lots and make it into a neighborhood. I don't know. Sims 4 building is better, but live mode in Sims 4 is superior. Or Sims 3 is superior. Yeah, well, The Sims 3 also, I know it was very laggy and it didn't work very well, but I liked the idea of being able to color swatch anything. I just didn't like how it looked. Like, I thought it was too realistic for The Sims. So I'm glad they dialed it back in The Sims 4 and went a more stylized route, because I think that fits The Sims better. But I do wish that they had another idea kind of like that. Like, at least have, like, I don't know. Make it so that we can interchange the swatches that already exist in The Sims 4 to other items. Like, for example, if you really want to use like 2 different windows, but they don't have the same colored swatch, then you can't use them because they don't go together. But it would be cool if you could just drag the swatch over to the other one. Like, kind of combine it in that way. I think that's what Project Renee is going to be like, though. It's going to be very detailed like that. They're taking the best of all that they have ever made in their Sims lifetime, and they are compiling it into one giant masterpiece. A little adventure pack they put out for The Sims 4 was disappointing. I don't even know what the adventure pack. Like the jungle one? Is that what you mean? Hi, Rev. Yes, I played The Sims 2 on PlayStation a lot. Because The Sims 2 also had like The Sims 2 Medieval, The Sims 2 Castaway, The Sims 2 Pets. And those were all like standalone console games. So I would play those. Hey, Life PB. Hello, Brandon. 2 days in a row, that's true. I'm here. City expansion with open world was so cool. I feel like I should install The Sims 3. Lil Simsy, which is a Sims streamer that I watch quite a lot. She plays a decent amount of The Sims 3 still, and she was playing it the other day. And I was like, wow, this looks so different. It's kind of crazy. Like it's really weird how different it looked. Like all of the textures are just so realistic, and then all of like the models were not detailed at all. They just looked bad. But then like the textures were impressive for the time, but didn't suit the Sims very well. Hi Ringtail, thank you. Sims Medieval was good. I liked the idea of the Sims Medieval, but I didn't like how restricting it was. How you had to like unlock one building at a time after completing some quests or whatever. I don't know. I wanted it all to be unlocked at once. I got really frustrated. But that's also coming from me who likes building more than playing the game. So I would like unlock a building and then like renovate it. And so I could only do that like one at a time because I had to play a little bit to unlock more, which was just frustrating for me. Musbus, thank you for the sub. A brand new sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy your cute little kitty and Bulbasaur emotes. Thank you. Oh, I just realized. Alexa, stop. My Alexa is still playing classical music in the background. That's clashing. I usually just like always have it on as white noise. Otherwise it's dead silent in my apartment and it's kind of creepy. So I always have Alexa playing something usually. So I didn't realize that I hadn't turned it off yet. My bad. I wish... Was The Sims 2 Castaway ever on PC too? I wonder if they have it on like Steam or something. Nintendo DS. Wii, PlayStation. Dang, did they not have it? For computer? I really loved playing that one with my brother on PlayStation. Like that one was 2-player on PlayStation. And you could like kind of go your own separate ways, if I remember. So we would like build our own little huts. And I would always... Oh my goodness. I would always want to be the one to like pick the best spot. But like looking back, I'm looking at like screenshots right now. Looking back at like old Sims games, how clunky it was and how restricting it was. Like the building in it. Oh God. The Sims really has come a long way. But there's also elements that I miss from past Sims games for sure. Hi, Mom. Mom, you should download The Sims 4 and play. The Sims 4 is free now. Free to play. Is it free to play on console too? Because I don't know if... I don't know. Dude, this net. Stop. It always makes me nervous when I see them like flying right here and then they just disappear. Like, oh my god, did I breathe it in my nose? Did I eat it? Where did it go? I don't know. I get nervous. Like, why so many different small packs? Yeah. I mean, it's a way for them to continuously fund their game development projects and also create new jobs, if you think about it. It does suck for a consumer standpoint, like money-wise, spending lots of money. But it would, like... Imagine if they just came out with, like, stuff like that, like, updates that were free every now and again. I don't know, like... I feel like it just wouldn't work as well. I understand why they do it. Used to be so expensive for the games and expansion packs. Well, it still is. They still, I mean, like the kits that come out are $5, which is, if a kit suits your fancy and it's your style for sure, then I don't feel like $5 is a bad price at all. I do think the extra expansion packs being an additional $60 is kind of crazy. Like the big game packs. But I don't know, there's a lot of work that goes into it. So it does make sense to be able to hire people to do that job and like keep a steady flow of employees and also paying those employees. Like, it does make sense. Like, I could, because EA is constantly putting out, you know, content for The Sims, like, I could go get a job for The Sims, you know? Like, they're constantly looking for people to do those different styles. It'd be a cool thing. I like that emote. It's cute. It's a little froggy. Hi, Jordan. I would love to hear Kit voice a Sims character. But The Sims, you have to like... Susu vashu wafishu wafum. Like, it's weird. I would definitely need a script. I can't just like spit out nonsense. Like, Simlish is a real thing. They actually say things. And it's actually a language that they've developed. No, you can't just say gibberish. It doesn't work. Put them all in one pack. But then that would be unaffordable to a lot of people. When it lands in your tea. Oh god, I hope not. I don't think so. Simlish phrases. 18 Simlish phrases to add to your daily vocabulary. Sul is hello. Okay. Wabadibado. Or I'm on fire. Zap, zing, or lightning, or thunder. Huh? Ayakobobasiya. I don't like him. Bursh. Oh, blursh. Meshaloob. Blursh. Or excuse me, get out of my way. Shamalralapu. Or I'm so bored. Katikalu? Hey, how's it going? What? Depla spanwash, Depla blah. I don't feel like I've ever heard anyone say that. You, yes you, go away. Shoofly, or there's a problem. Flenny flenny, or get out, I really got a tinkle. I feel like a lot of these are the same thing. Like, get out, go away. Rava Sheen, or ooh, I look like a smoking hottie in this. This is weird. Turkey Nurbler? Or does that feel better? Furby nerves. You have some nerves. What? How do people figure this out? I feel like this is fake. Benzi chibna lubal bezin nigweb. Or nothing is impossible if you believe. Grovel! Or ew, gross. Or are you serious right now? Okay, none of this. I don't believe that people this is all real. Blue-gaboo. Wait, blue bagoo. Blue bagoo. Or hey, what's up? Dag dag is goodbye. I believe that. I've heard that. Sul sul and dag dag, I believe for sure. And like the general phrases, like when they get frustrated that something's broken, I do believe that that could be the fluber schwab or whatever it was. I made a language in middle school. I still remember. Ik Mickey Yi Mumu Kai. Today's lunch is pizza. What? Well, I'm not saying that they don't say those things, but I'm saying that I feel like the translations aren't totally 100% correct. 2 days in a row? I got coins. Yeah. I listened to a podcast once on made-up languages. It's a big business, apparently. Wabba-dee-ba-do. But if they're on fire, they're not gonna say it like that. They're gonna say, like, they're gonna scream it. Hiding buttons. 2 days in a column? Ace Camus? Hi, Master Tony. Sounds like you're at IKEA naming the items. IKEA? Have you decided on getting a new colored or a new lighter colored table to match the rest of your stuff? I don't know. See, getting a new desktop is hard because I don't have anywhere to store this one. So, but I also need it because I use it practically every day. So I would need to get a new desktop, uninstall this one, install the new desktop, and then have this one around somewhere and sell it. I feel like I could, especially because it's an IKEA countertop. So I bet you people would want to buy it as a countertop. But also, there's like, you know, holes drilled into the bottom. I don't know. But yeah, I actually want to get another IKEA countertop. I would really love to get the, that's not what I want. Sorry, I was going to show you. I would really love to get the concrete countertop, but that would be even heavier than what I have right now. And this thing is really heavy. So I actually think I want to get like the laminate look-alike concrete countertop. Let me show you. And probably something like this. Like this is laminate, but it looks like concrete, right? Isn't it cool? And I want to get the shorter one. I have the longer desk right now, but I think I want a shorter one. I don't need this much desk space, and it would be nice to have, I don't know, more space. It's a SOAR hat. Yeah, it's my gaming org. SOAR. Get laminate and cover it. Well, yeah, that's what this is. Just laminate. It's not terrible for a desktop. But, I also, like, paid $300 for the current desktop that I have, so I don't know. Yeah, actually, literally exactly $300. And more for shipping, of course. When standing in fire in my next raid. Wabba-dee-ba-do. Caps like that at Freddy's that said NASA. Yeah. It's meant to kind of look like that, I think. NASA logo, but it's SOAR. But also our logo is a rocket ship, so it's kind of makes sense to look kind of like NASA. And same with this. This is also like the NASA print. But it says SOAR. Well, today I'd like to take a look at, because yesterday we did the shell challenge, which was a lot of fun. And, you know, like we built a base game using the shell. Today I thought it'd be kind of fun to go over the new X-Pack stuff or the new kit stuff. Because we didn't do that yesterday. I like to check it all out. Stream ailments? Oh, Stream Elements. Stream Elements is using NASA too? I have to work tomorrow. Sad. Tomorrow's Monday. Sad. Mondays are my favorite work days because I don't have to start too early. But it's also like fun work. But then it's also just Monday, you know? Hi, Jamboree. Wabba-dee-ba-do. Wabba-dee-ba-doo? Wabba-dee-ba. Wabba-dee-ba-doo. I think we should catch a sim on fire and see how they say it. I feel like I've heard them say wabba-dee-ba-do, but like not while they're on fire. But maybe they were talking about fire. I don't know. Oh God. Guess what, guys? Hey, so I was just about to make some eggs and the cord to the burner started melting and sparking. What should we do about that? Who fricked up the hot plate? Melting? Like, did you set the cord on the burner itself? What? How? Wabba-dee-ba-do. Well. Hi, Starcourt. Good morning. Could I'm on fire also mean they are doing really well? I don't know. Maybe. That makes sense. I'm curious. I'm going to look at who has submitted stuff to the gallery already. I'm not gonna like tour the builds, but I just want to see. Come on, hurry up, load. Hashtag. Hashtag Kittspresso. PogChamp! We've got 3. I love this. Oh, this is so cute. Wholesome. Wait, is that like favoriting something? Is that like liking it? Or does that add it to like a tab in your... Like if I go to my library. I don't know. I actually don't know what all of this stuff in my... It's a bunch of little Simsy stuff. But I didn't add this to my gallery. Is it all stuff that I've looked at? Weird. Still many mysteries about the gallery. Did mine show up? I don't see yours. I see Alpha, Doom Bunny, and Sassy Cat, which I'm assuming is Petty. Sassy Cat. My name is Patricia. Check out my stuff. Hi, Sorbra. Nice. I think we should work on our nice white and bright natural home, modern home. Camera, why you gotta do this? Just focus on my face. Ow. The snazzy beanie you got? Thanks. It's my sore beanie. I don't often wear it. But I didn't like my hair today. So I wore it. Okay, so if y'all don't remember, not last time, but the time before, we were working on this house that was proving to be kind of difficult on the outside. So I think we're gonna work on it more today. I will say after coming back to it, it doesn't look as bad as it did. And one thing that I can immediately think of that we can do to maybe help the situation is angle this roof right here. Oh wait, a diagonal. Can I? Possibly. Ooh, the only issue is that down below we're gonna get some wood coming through when we might not necessarily... Oh, that's... Okay, that's actually fixable. So... just make these the outside color like it was literally an addition put onto the house. That fixes it. I don't know what trim we were using, but I do like that one. That one actually looks pretty, like, it's like a metal sheet. Anyway, ooh, what would it look like if we angled it to kind of go with the curve of this? Is that too much? Too much funk? I wish that looked better. I feel like that looks cool because this is like the long part of the rectangle is flowing down, you know? I wish it could actually be more of an angle rather than like a... Angled in kind of looks cool. It's just like a sharp curve. I don't know. Could be much better. What latitude is this house located on? I don't even know what latitude is. Latitude and longitude, but I don't remember which one's which. Hi, Recon. Hello, hello. Hi, Pinja. Architect, thanks. Hi, Allred. Hi, Maximus. Hi, BG. Thank you. Smile. Recon knows. That looks silly. Can we get rid of that? What does that do? Oh. Okay, we can. That goes down so far. I feel like... I don't know, I don't like how tall it looks, but something kind of like that feels cool because it's curved like this is curved. So I feel like it helps those curves go together. I don't know what you think. Latitude will determine angle and length of roof overhangs for providing shade and sun depending on the time of year. Huh? Shade and sun is dependent on how far you are from the equator. Apparently I hit save to my library instead of share to gallery yesterday. Oh, well, yeah. Technically you do both. You save to my library, but then it also uploads to the gallery? Or maybe once you save to your library, there's also a button to upload it to the gallery too after? Something like that. But you do have to save it to your library first to be able to share it to the gallery. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. I don't mind it, but I don't know which one I like better. I still don't really like this that is going on over here. I do feel like that needs to continue on the side, perhaps. Or some sort of wood element needs to happen. But I don't know that I like that either. If you get rid of the flat roof, it'll give you something to work with. What do you mean flat roof? Like on this, the sunroom? I am Starcourt, yeah. I'm excited for that game, personally. Every time I touch it to unplug it, it sparks more. I don't know. It was working fine the last time I was there. Could you border the walls, or is it full paint? Border the walls. Like... What do you mean? I'm gonna lose a friend if I play the new Hogwarts game. See, we already talked about this last stream, but I think that's silly. If someone disowns you because you're playing a game that you're excited to play, are they really your friend? Were they ever really your friend? I think that's extremely silly. Happy Year of the Rabbit. Yo, insufferable. It do be the year of the rabbit, though. How are you handling supply constraints due to a global pandemic? Still able to get your housing materials on time. So far, so good, Swordbra. We haven't had any issues. This is the perk of living on a different planet. Hello, that dude. The actual roof. Like this whole part here. I am gonna do something else with that, but I'm trying to figure out the walls first. I just don't know. I don't know what. I do know that we need some flooring in there. There we go. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah. Looks like a house in the hills of Beverly. Add your pool and party deck. You'll be there. We don't have anything going on in the back of this. And I don't know what to do about it. Okay, so we decided interior-wise, we decided to put our bookshelf there. I was gonna decorate the heck out of that. We do need to put the stairs back here. We have our cute little bar there. Oh yeah, I was discussing turning this into a bathroom if possible. But I don't think it is. This gnat is back to fight. So I think we need to leave that as is. I don't know what's gonna go here. Maybe just like a little chest table or something, like, I don't know. Something cute to fill the space. This is our little dining area. This is our kitchen space. This is our only downstairs bathroom. So when we have guests over and we're partying, they need to go through the kitchen to get to the bathroom, which is a little annoying, but what can you do? It is very open though, so it's not like you can't point to it from here. Like that door through the archway there. So it's fine. And this works being here, but it does create this little pop out here that I'm not a fan of. For this pop out, we have tried to make it into a balcony on the second floor. So we have, you go up the stairs, you have a little lobby hangout space. Just like a lounge room. Maybe even put a TV down here because maybe there's not a TV downstairs in the formal living. And then you've got the cute little balcony here. Don't know why, it's just there. This is a bedroom. We do need to fit another bathroom here. That's potentially this awkward corner. I didn't think about that. Dude, I always leave bathrooms out of my plans. What's wrong with me? I do want this to be a bedroom, though. This is a small bedroom, but it's definitely a doable bedroom. And this will be the master. With the door leading to the master being right at the top of the stairs. Meaning, yes, this indeed needs to be a bathroom. That's so awkward. It could go... Ah, frick. Could go out a little bit more. I think we're gonna need a little bit more space. Like that. There would just be no guest shower. You know what I mean? Like if this were a guest bedroom to shower, they would have to come and use this bathroom. That bathroom is huge. What? Did I see your new mouse? Did you post it in Discord or did you snap it? I don't recall. How'd you get the original layout and shape? I just started laying down walls. I don't know. Snap it. Like now? Because I don't know. I don't remember a mouse. Oh. Like 46 minutes ago? Yeah, I haven't opened it. Hi Juan, how are you? Oh, I like your spaghettito. So cute. Fencing and patio. On the roof? Like another, like, well, if I did fencing and patio up here somehow, I'd have to make more stairs going up. Yeah, I really don't like the back of the house. I want to make this more visually interesting. I think the front of the house is fine. But the back here is just not very good. Maybe this could be, instead of like a chess table going here, maybe this could be another door. It's a little weird because the front door would open to another door here, but I don't know. Could also go here, but then that limits our kitchen space to an L. Do you ever play The Sims with the actual Sims, or do you only do build mode? Mostly build mode, because that's what I enjoyed doing. But I have played a little bit on stream before of the actual game. But I always joke around about that I don't actually ever play The Sims. Hi, Durfolk. Long time no see. I can't open the shell even after downloading it. You have to place it on a lot. So after you grab my shell from the gallery, there's like in the bottom right, there's a place lot button. If you click that, you can place it on any of the lots in your game. I think it probably needs to be an empty lot first. Katzen sent me that mouse. Oh, did she sign it? Hi, Jit. Hello, hello, good morning. Is that Sims build to do with the 20K? No, it's not. This is just a build that we were doing before. This is just a luxury build. Like a house that has a style that I'm really into right now. The whole like soft, light, natural wood color with white tones and green. That's what I'm trying to limit this build to. Oh, you want a giveaway? Ah, that's cool. I am a noob. No, it's okay. I understand that the Sims, especially if you're very new to it, you're trying it out for the first time, it's pretty overwhelming. There's a lot to learn. See, I do feel like if I were to make this awkward shape into a bathroom, like putting the door here would make perfect sense, because then I can at least still utilize this space by putting a plant or something. And then I could still fit like a shower, a sink, and a toilet, maybe? Maybe? I don't know. Let's get some doors down and let's place some things just to try to figure it out. Oh, that's right. We're using this door, I think. Yeah, to like have the door there, but also have the door to the bedroom there. So instead of this being a master suite, this would just be a master with a bathroom that's shared. Which honestly isn't a deal breaker for me personally. But like to most Americans looking for a house, it would be a deal breaker. Hello, the twins. How big is the toilet? We're about to find out. I actually don't know if it'll fit. So even if we get the smallest shower, just one that like goes on the wall here. See, this is what I hate about the Sims showers. So like if I want the door there, if I want it to look right on the wall, it has to go here, but that means the entrance is here, which doesn't make sense. We can make our own shower. Anyway, with that being there, a toilet going here? I don't know. Actually, it can still work, right? A toilet going here. Especially if... What? How did I grab that? That's weird. Especially if... Hold on. Let's indeed do... Wait, I'm trying not to use CC. I have so many CC shower heads. It's weird. Especially if we do a shower like that. Actually, I can't really do what I wanted without CC. Just do it. I'm so done thinking. Do it. Shanna! Been seeing you a lot lately on here. Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to stream a little bit more now that work isn't like overtime. Thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you, thank you. 24 months. Oh, it's a free bidet. Thanks, Shanna. I appreciate it. That is kind of weird, isn't it? If someone's showering, the toilet's like literally right there. It's kind of weird. But like, how else can you use this space for a shower? How else? Bro, is there a reason that I can't, like... Oh my god. These little pieces are so weird. That maybe looks a little bit more normal. But it still is very weird. Maybe a sink going there would make more sense, and then the toilet would go over here. This is a cute sink. Oh god, it's fucking huge. Jesus Christ. That makes more sense. But it's a CC sink. Why are all the sinks in The Sims abnormally large? Huh? Maybe I do want this CC sink. It doesn't make sense to have a sink like that in a master, though. Like, you want storage space. You know what I'm saying? Thank you, Shanna, for gifting a sub to your hubby. Don't put the shower head towards the toilet, but it like would splatter out into the middle of the room then, you know? I don't know. For some reason, this makes more sense having it on this wall. It feels covered more. This is a tough space to work with. Theoretically, that would work. I don't know, I feel like the toilet works in this space just because it's smaller, so it fits. You think a sim would be able to use that space? Or would it get messed up? That's really not a good bathroom. To have the main bathroom of the house being that bathroom. That's not a good bathroom. We're gonna have to think of something else. A cookie for you? A cookie? Cookie? She's laying in her kitty house. Hi, Nibble. A prison cell? Oh no. Hi, Peachy Bee. You sure about the emotes? Wow, are you making her second guess my emotes? My emotes are cute. What do you mean? Cinnamon rolls? I want some cinnamon rolls. That sounds really good. You just want a cookie? Got a cookie? I'll give you a cookie in your kitty cam area. Gotta do all the things to make it not be weird. Okay, I have no idea what that's gonna look like. You have the best set of emotes of anyone I've ever subbed to? No way! Oh yeah, I have dirty clothes here. Ugh. Pause champ? Camera? Is you broken? Is it just stuck freaking out? It's like, oh my god! Oh, thank you for the 20 months. Hey, hey. No matter how many things you do, you'll always be weird. That's okay, you know? I'm okay with being weird. Thank you. I appreciate it. Dude, every time this opens, it opens in a bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger window. Stop, OBS. Oh, I have to turn the exposure like hella down, like literally all the way down. Weird. Oh, gain is probably also plays a part. All right, Keys, I got a cookie for you. Come here. Oh, you guys can see that. Awkward, I forgot. Fix this blankie again. You're always digging it. I don't know if she's gonna come out of her house, I'm gonna be honest. Yummy cookies. She really likes that house. But I'll leave the cookies there for her. And she can come get them if she wants. But I don't think she's gonna come out of her house. And I physically cannot get her out of that house. She clings to it. And then I break the house when I try to take her out. Ah, there's fur everywhere. You got a new cat house. I got the cat villa crate, yes, but that's not what she's in. She's in like her cardboard cat house. Like a dog house, but a cat house. I don't know, Pata. It's just very, very cold. It's been very, very cold. Like, I've noticed that it's gotten very cold because I've had to, like, turn the heater on when I wake up. I think this would be okay for a guest bathroom. But I think something else needs to happen if we're going to use it as a master. I don't know what that would be. So let's try our best to make this work. It's just an extremely awkward space. I feel like that would be okay for the master, because then you could put a bed, like a good double bed on this wall. And it would feel kind of cool to have your bed like angled out the window, maybe? I don't know. Or to have like a desk there, maybe. I don't know. So that's not a deal breaker for the bedroom. But we again have a very weird space to work with these diagonal corners. It worked out really well downstairs because we didn't really compartmentalize the house too much. It's all very, very open. But trying to create bedrooms upstairs is difficult. Josie! Josie! How would you set up this space? Okay, you know what I need to do that's driving me crazy? And probably you guys too. This is a new light. Oh, it's a floor light. Nice. I've always wanted one of these. Actually, literally, I think I was going to use one down here and then we didn't really have one. So I didn't. But now we can. Because the new kit came with one. I'm actually going to use the green one. Or the brown one? Or the yellow one? Nah, we'll use the green one. Boom. To create some lights. Cute. Okay, anyway, lights. I want to put a bunch of these in all the rooms because it is very dark. We'll add real lights later, but this is just to light up what we have now. Because it's very dark. And I bet you guys can't really see very well. because I can't see very well. And if I can't see very well, you guys can't really see very well either. Okay, so let's try to plan out this bathroom. Let's say... I actually really don't know how I would set this up. I would probably, again, go with a weird corner shower. All right, you're gonna die, sir. You're gonna die. I'm sorry, but you're gonna die. You're gonna do it. Where'd he go? Oh my god, I was gonna clap him, but he was too close to my mic. There he is. Where'd he go? Yeah! Bitch! Dead. Dead meat. Gross. Hello, Tonlerone. Make the strange space near the bedroom a wardrobe and put the bath in the other empty room. Just an idea. The bathroom in this giant room? This would be a huge bathroom. I want this to be a bedroom, like a little guest bedroom, just with one like twin-size bed. I think that would be so cute. But I do indeed want another space for the bathroom. Instead of having a cute little lobby space, I could make this into a bathroom. But I don't really like that. That's lame. I mean, there could still be like a tiny little space to sit. Actually, this would be a really cool space for a bathroom. You know why? Because we could put one of those really cute tubs that I want in my dream house someday. The ones that go right in front of the window. I love those so much. I really hope to have one of those someday. I think they're so cool. I don't know what color to go with. Probably go with this faded and then concrete. No bathroom. Ew. That would be gross. I bet my neighbors hate me. Free fertilizer for the plants? No, it'd be stinky. Another one? Ow, that actually really hurt my hand. I totally forget that Kid loves to be watched while she's in the tub. No, I don't love to be. I just like the idea, the serene tranquilness of being able to lay in the bathtub, which you're in the bathtub, by the way. No one can like see you naked when you're literally submerged in a cement tub, and you can just look out and just view the world. Like, look at that view too. Tell me that wouldn't be cute and like just cozy. To just sit in your bathtub, take a nice bubble bath, look at these gorgeous mountains and this cute flowing river with a little bridge that people probably, you know, walk, ride their bike. What about when you get in and out of the tub though? Then you're probably, if you have a bathroom like this, you're probably rich enough to have shades that go up and down. So you just press a little button and the shades go down and then you can get out of the tub. It's fine. Or you just don't care and you just get out and it's totally fine because who's really gonna watch you anyway? I literally live in an apartment where windows stare into my room and I don't close the blinds when I change. So sometimes you just don't care. I don't know. Maybe we should put a bathroom there. We can also put some curtains here. I don't know. I liked the idea of this being another seating space, though. But if we did that, it would work because then we could put a toilet here on this wall. And then we could put a sink here on this wall. And then we could put some, you know, some cute curtains and plants around in the empty space. And that would honestly be a really good, like, bathroom. Master bathroom, even if it's a disconnected master bathroom. I don't know. When you sleep in the tub, sleep? Who's sleeping in a tub? Love your beanie. Thanks, Butler. It's my gaming organization. Wait, did I do the... Did I do the Perry the Platypus Gurgle? I don't remember if I did. Hello, Gamer Acid Snake. I think you should have gone to school for architecture. I wanted to, but architecture, like the actual stuff that goes into architecture, is a lot of mathematical blueprints. And I don't really like that side of architecture. I like picking the materials that go into a home, per se. Like, I think I'd be good at that. IRL texturing or game asset design texturing. An interior designer? I do love the interior design aspect too, yeah. Other than like a singular chair, what the heck would I put in this space? These angles are very difficult to work with. And then this space wouldn't need to be that anymore. It could be way more open. That's also weird though. Would doing another half bath right here next to a full bath be weird? I don't know what to make that room. It lines up perfectly with that. It could be an upstairs greenhouse. Hi, Exordiums. Hi, Rakir. Hello, hello. I do love decorating. Decorating and designing. That's my thing. I don't know, I don't think I love that. Are there any other windows that are maybe a little bit more decorative? Oh, remember how I said I wanted to use this, but... Oh, it's really tall. They have a short one though, right? I feel like they did. That window is so cool. Okay, hold up. Okay, what if instead of making this round, we bring this back straight? Am I crazy? There we go, that's straight. That looks funky! Maybe it would need to be white in order to work, or like gray. And maybe we choose the blank glass. I don't like that the blank glass doesn't even have like a border around it though. It's literally like quite literally just glass. Dude, that's funky. That's really funky. You started a new job last week? A new one? But I thought you loved your other job. Where did you go? I don't know, I kind of like the white here. I don't know what kind of roof I would do up top, but I kind of like that for some reason. It's like very funky, like modern. And just imagine more plants, like hanging plants up here. Like a tiny upstairs greenhouse in this awkward space. Because what else can you make this space other than just a something room? Like an atrium! We could make it an atrium. Although we have kind of an atrium thing going down there. No, I'd rather be an enclosed space. An enclosed atrium? The only thing is that this space is so awkward for doors. Like, what kind of door is gonna fit here and still look okay? It has to be like a single door. Could just be an archway. Could possibly be an archway. Working on another game for a completely different company, and unfortunately I can't say anything about it. What I will say is that Kit would be extremely hype if she knew. Is it Blizzard? That's cool though, doing more coding stuff. Hi Reclusey! Hello, hello! My eyes are like extra watery today. It's kind of annoying. That's a cool door, whoa. I really want to build like a castle after this, or like some sort of medieval themed kind of something. Dang it, another double archway. I don't even know what I want. That's kind of fun. I like that archway. It doesn't really have one that matches the stairs, though, that I was gonna choose. A Barbie McMansion. What? Ugh. Easter eggs? They're extra cute every day. Who's extra cute every day? Wait, what? One eyeball started bleeding today? Super cringe because I went on a date. Oh, what? That's kind of scary. I kind of like that. Maybe instead of this door here, this is the way to get into the master. And then we put the bed to the master here. And a desk back there. It's kind of an interesting thought. I kind of like that. I don't know which color of these I like the most. I was trying to go for it like stone. I think I like that. And then we can just finish this. Whoa. Going that way or something? I don't know. If there are plants in here, it makes sense that it's some sort of stone at least. I don't know if I like it on this wall. But from the outside looking in, it kind of makes sense to see this continue in here, even though it's not the same wall. I don't know, we're getting somewhere. It's funky, but we're getting somewhere. I have no idea how I'm gonna roof this here. Especially this part. Is that even gonna turn out okay? I don't know. I guess since they all kind of mend into one anyway, it'll be okay, I think. Oh my gosh, this is so confusing looking. I don't think you're afraid of blood. IRL, I probably am a little bit more. It's a capillary that burst. Nothing serious at all. Happens to a lot of people, but waking up to my eye being blood red was not great. I don't know why. That makes me like queasy. Like if I were to wake up and see that my eye were like very bloody red, I would be uncomfortable. I think, okay, here's the thing. I think I'm fine with seeing blood like on other people and in like shows and stuff, but when it's myself that's bleeding, I get a little worried. I freak out a little bit. Like today when I cut my hand on the dish, it bled a lot and I didn't want it to drip on the floor. So I was going like this while I was picking up the big shards and like just trying to kind of clean up the area. And then by the time I was able to tend to my cut, my palm was like kind of full of blood. I got really queasy. And I was like, oh my god! I freak out if it's myself. It'll be like this for a few days. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That must kind of be unfortunate when it happens unexpectedly. It's like a girl in her period. My coworkers have been pressing me to donate blood, but I really don't want to sit there watching my blood leave my body. It freaks me out. Yeah, same. I don't like needles either. Like, seeing a needle go in my body that freaks me out like no other. If she likes me on my period, then she'll like when my eyeball is clean. Fair enough. I agree. This whole roof is so awkward. Nothing wrong with that logic, if you ask me. Yeah. Here we go. There we go. Now this all acts as one piece, thankfully. I don't know. Okay, so going to like trims for it. I wish that they just had wallpaper trims, because now I'm gonna really struggle to find something that fits. Can put this around it, I suppose. Ooh. Okay, that's very dark. I like that everywhere except for where it clips with that window. So I'm gonna have to choose a small one. Did this one clip? Not really. I feel like I always choose this one. But that's the only way to hide the ugly seam. I don't know how tall to make it either. I don't know. Something doesn't look right. It's just it's just really difficult to design with such a funky house shape. Oh god, it's going on the inside too. I hate when it goes on the inside. But at least the inside ceiling we won't exactly see. Dude, my eyes. They're like crying. Nothing wrong with the soldier getting blood on his sword. Ew, 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 stop. Ew, ew, ew. Stop. OCD? I am. Flat roof is gonna suck for rain or snow. But it's a real thing. A flat roof is a real thing, IRL. I hate this part. This whole part is ugly. There needs to be something else. Albeit windows need to go there. But, wait. When did that get here? I didn't want that. Ew. How did we... Oh, we also have to choose, like, a top for the roof, but it also has to be a flooring. This is metal flooring? Whoa, 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 whoa. I guess it looks metal when you get up close. There's not gonna be... Oh god, I didn't think about that. The lines. Ew, that's ugly. We cannot choose metal. We need something smooth. Or grass. Oh my god. Let's actually do grass. That makes sense. Oh my god, I have an idea. I have an idea for this really awkward space. I do love you. Oh, do you love me too? I used to play that song. Because it was on Dance Dance Revolution, an arcade, at a, Pojo's. Can I make this work? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so my idea is to make a cute patio out here, but have a staircase going up to the roof, but not accessible from the inside, just the outside, because it's just gonna be like an outdoor patio. So it makes sense that it's only accessible from the outside. We also need to replace the stairs on the inside. I keep forgetting. And I think it was these stairs that I got. Yeah. These are the ones that go on the inside. The start of something new. Heck yeah, the stairs are back. It looks so much brighter when the stairs are there. Wow, it's not like a dark, empty hole. When I think stairs outside, I think metal. But I was trying not to use metal in this build. Just because it didn't really... What do these ones look like? These are brick and wood. I don't know, I just wanted it to make sense. It's the start of something new. That would actually be so cute. I don't know, wood also makes sense. Maybe we do that cute wood. I like that. Oh, we can also delete the... Nah. Yeah, I am singing High School Musical songs. I don't really know why. Oh, I really hope this works. I'm scared. What if it doesn't work? Oh god, it actually... Not like that, at least. It needs to go... Frick! That doesn't work either. That would work? I'm trying to make like a makeshift spiral staircase, if that makes any sense. Wait, it can just automatically go to the top floor? Can I even... Oh my god, imagine stairs being that tall with no railing. That would be so intimidating. Oh my goodness. A helipad on the roof? Are you trying to have a golf course? Well, yes and no. Just like a turf, but no golf. Orange soda? I don't love soda in general. It feels so right to be here with you. Oh, and now looking in your eyes. She only likes coffee. I like coffee, but what do you mean I only like coffee? Ugh, I don't know how to execute this well. Can I, like, if I click on stairs, is there not like a stairs option to make it like double the height? Like, how do I get it to attach up here just naturally? Because like it's kind of doing that. Wait, it did it for 1 split second. If I can just get it to do that, then maybe. Oh my god. Obviously, because this is in the way now. Maybe I just need to make another... Like, okay, so proof. I can get it to attach to the top. I don't know if I'm able to get it to go the way that I want. No, frick, bitch. Okay, so this needs to move up. This needs to move up. No, can't move up yet. Why? Really, why? Why? That's just the stupidest staircase I've ever seen in my entire life. Stop doing this to me. I know you can fix yourself. Okay, got rid of the tiny little blip at the bottom. That's all I wanted to focus on. Okay, there we go. It lines up with the wall. That's what I wanted. Now just swing this around the other side. Why are you being weird? Just swing this around the other side. The stairs are indeed not cooperating. It's the start of something new. Oh my god, that doesn't help me. Okay. We're gonna flip. No. Okay, whatever. We're gonna flip that around and get that to line up with that corner as well. Bro. It looks like I'm making a freaking tree house. What is going on? This is the weirdest staircase. It's like a work of art in itself. Maybe I should just leave it like this. This will be the stairs outside. And I'll decorate my patio around it. my god. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Frick. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Why can't you let me turn it that way? This is so frustrating. I know the way that I want my staircase to go, but it's not doing it. Can I do it over here and then move it over there maybe? Because this like wall is kind of getting in the way. Like, can I not make stairs go under itself even though it's like a whole story down? I feel like I can't without another set of stairs. It's not what I want. Like, why? Why isn't that possible? It's not exactly what I want, but it's kind of what I want, and I don't understand why it's not possible in this spot right here. Like, there's room for everything. I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Okay, I'm gonna do 2 sets of stairs then. So, we're gonna delete this staircase. I am gonna bring out my handy dandy grid. We're gonna like we'll just make a middle floor here. Something for the stairs to snap to. And I think, yeah, we can delete it after, but this is what we're chilling with now. Okay, so no, don't do this. Like, yes, that's kind of what I want you to do, but I want you to end before, but maybe that's not possible. Who designed these stairs? Who's gonna watch out for this little tripping hazard as they're climbing up the stairs, bro? What is this? Are the staircases only squared? Yeah, you cannot do a spiral. Big sad. Because I would love to do a spiral. Any jammers? What? I didn't take a video. Huh? Someday I'm gonna like try to install a game and it's gonna say that my hard drive is full because I've taken too many Sims videos. I'm going insane. not what I wanted. I thought I clicked the copy button. But I guess that makes sense now. Oh, because it wasn't centered down here, of course. Can't intersect with stairs. Okay, but what? What did I click? I don't know what I hit. I thought I hit escape. Oh no. I hit F1, I think, instead.
Get an external hard drive? I have 3.
What is this little glitch thing going on now? I just wish this ended here so that I could square this off. Like, I don't want to have to create another block out for them to step on, you know what I mean? It's okay if it's not a perfect spiral, I don't know. Oh, but that one's like a perfect spiral, though. Hold up.
Bulls champ.
Okay, I have to like fence this in or something before I delete that. If I could combine these and rotate them all at once, that would be great. Because I like this, but obviously I need to rotate it to where it leads up to the top here. Somehow. And I don't know how that is going to happen yet. So let's just... keep rotating until we get something that we like. That almost works, but not quite. So let's rotate it again. That's awkward. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is it just now not working all of a sudden? It was working great. And now... now that I have the perfect rotation, it's like, nah, you can't do that, bitch. What you thinking? You think you can do that? Nah. No, you can't. Can we try this way? This is so frustrating. How did the other ones work perfectly? that is stacked right on top of the other one, and that works. Why can't I do it with the others? Any of the other rotations? Why does that work? I wish you could do diagonal stairs. I would maybe just do it on this wall here. I hate it. I hate it. Stupid, ugly, stupid. I don't know what to do now. Why can't we do diagonal stairs? It would save me so much time. That's ugly. No one would ever want to climb those stairs. What do I do, chat? Do I make it a ladder instead? They have the trellis ladders. It can be disguised as ivy, but it goes all the way up to the top. That would be okay, right? Do we want it to be white? What other color swatches do we have? There's the light wood, and then there's an even lighter wood. I feel like the light wood makes the most sense. Not functional IRL, but functional for the Sims at least. There's also this ladder. That's quite literally a ladder. But I think I like the hidden one more, maybe. Still look okay. There's like some weird shadows and clipping and stuff happening, but okay, say that that was okay and we did that. Now say we wanted to separate the space. That's way too ugly. I don't know how we're gonna pull this off. We do indeed want some sort of fencing all the way around, I would imagine. Otherwise, people are gonna be falling to their deaths.
Sand.
An elevator? I wish. The Sims 4 at least doesn't have any functioning elevators.
That's another thing that The Sims 3 had that The Sims 4 does not. Sims 3 had functional elevators.
Hi, Louise. How are you? Ooh. I'm feeling snacky. I don't know how to elegantly build a ramp. It's a cool functional space, but it really probably doesn't look very cute. Let's maybe look into a half wall here so we can at least continue with that side of the house and have some privacy. I don't know. Makes me think I need to do it on this side too. This is hard. This is very hard. I don't know how to make that look like part of the house, but also kind of funky and not. Like a design element. Because we do have this line separation here, so it could be a new material. I just don't know what. Probably needs to be a different color if it's going to be a new material. But I don't know what. I'm struggling. You know what's also hard? This! Hi, Hummus! Hello. You're a bit sick. Oh, no. I did. I had myself an alcoholic drink. Alcoholic? Having to pick what you want for dessert in a restaurant. Usually that's not a hard decision for me because I'm already too full. So I just go, I don't want any dessert. Thank you. This somehow kind of matches the stucco there, but it's different. It's kind of ugly. It's ugly, isn't it? Chat, I'm going insane. I don't know what to choose. I don't know what to do. Yo, this right here reminds me of like sandstone in Minecraft. It looks like a sandstone Minecraft wall. Why is this so abnormally bright? Thank you. Spoon! Does it break like sandstone? I hope not. That would be rough. I can't tell if I like that it's a very similar color or if it should be something different. I just don't know what that different color would be. I think I do like that it's the same color. It's just a different texture. It brings in a different texture. Do we like that? God, this is a weird house, dude. I don't know how I feel about it. I wish that this would just make sense there, but I don't like the way that it looks. What if it were in a different color? What if it were the shorter one? Is that the shortest one? No, that's medium. What the fuck? That's even taller. Yeah. What? That's the shortest one. That looks stupid. Shaker Sport. It's a lemon lime drink and a lemon lime alcohol drink. I have one tea seltzer in my fridge I could drink. Hi, Fred. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. I've had a rough day so far, I'm not gonna lie. But now I'm able to chill and play games with you guys. So it's getting better. I'm feeling snacky though. Want some snacks? It tastes good. I have one more. Why was my day bad? Well, TLDR, I explained it in a little more detail at the start of stream, but TLDR, I spilled coffee on my desk. I flooded my counter with water. I broke a dish. Mew threw up on my rug, and I cut myself pretty deep. Oh, and I spilled coffee on my blanket too. My new white blanket. It's very soft that I don't want to wash. That all happened within the span of like 2 hours this morning. I was like, is it the 13th? I swear to God. Friday the 13th. Friday the 13th was this month. Do we like the darker grass? No, I like the lighter grass. Make it all water. Make it a water pit for them to die in. Just kidding. It might be cool to have a fountain, but I don't know if I can make a fountain on the roof. Can't place under anything. Well, it's not under, it's on top, but fine. I don't know. Part of me likes that a little bit more. At least from this side. Again, from this side, it looks a little more visually interesting, and I like it. From this side, not so much. I hate this side of the house. I really do. What if I just did the half wall all the way around, no glass? It doesn't feel as elegant. When you're up here, having glass is cool. When you're down there, having glass isn't as cool. Now it's a coffee blankie. Unfortunately, yeah. Any incidents happen at work on the 13th? I don't know. I was at work because it was Friday, and I go to work on Fridays, but I don't know. I don't think so. I don't really remember. It was kind of a long time ago. Because this is the 22nd now. It's crazy to think about. Hi, Brick. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Wait, that looks kind of cool. Unintentionally so, having Brick there almost gives that a little bit of visual interest. I didn't even mean to do that, but I kind of like that for the back. God, I don't know. This is so hard. If there's gonna be glass there. I don't know if it looks good everywhere. Does it look good everywhere? It's different. We also need to figure out what is actually gonna go on the roof. Like what kind of material. I don't think it can necessarily be something tiled because that looks weird with the angles. Oh, maybe just like a sandstony concrete. That actually looks all right. It's the same concrete, but just in a different color. Or should it be darker? That looks green. Why does it look green? It doesn't look green here. But it looks green there. Looks like dead grass. I think it would be cool to fit a fireplace up here somehow. Like maybe here so that the chimney can go up and kind of be like in the middle of the house somehow. I don't know. I can't tell if that would look really weird. Let's give it a try. Because we do have like this new outdoorsy kind of fireplace. There's also... I'm looking. But I'm not taking a video! Stop it! Dude, I literally don't know why it keeps doing that. I swear I'm not pressing it to take a video at all. I almost think if I did a fireplace there, it should be this half wall there too. Ah! Ew. Snotty. Ew. I hate how congested I sound after a sneeze. Ew! Dude, my hands are so itchy too because they're so dry. The weather's extremely dry. Would probably have to be that one so that it would blend in with the outside of the house. That's weird. I don't know how to disguise things on roofs. I don't know. Is it Big Barrel? I don't think it is on the outside. On the inside, it's really heckin' cool. Like, I love everything about the inside of this house, especially the first floor. And the second floor is more interesting, but doable, and I do love it. But then the outside is just not, I don't know, it's just not very cool. Maybe instead of a fireplace there, I do a fireplace. I don't know. I don't think that fireplace works for what I'm trying to do. Maybe this one would more so. But not exactly as much. My thought, this is like clipping from the inside. My thought to make this side more visually interesting is to at least kind of try to bring in, I don't know, this. To find a brick that goes with it. There's not going to be any matching brick, is there? Because that would be too easy. I just genuinely don't know what to do about that side of the house. I really don't know. I really don't know. Oh my god. Stop. And to make it like centered. Why is it doing that? Like it has to be all the way out here. Any sort of pop out that I'm thinking of doing. Why did that cut into the grass? Hello? Oh my god. Like maybe I can make some sort of I honestly don't know. Like an outdoor grilling station, but also like living space. I don't know. Maybe I should use this brick again to put it somewhere else. It's a lot of different bricks. But I think that feels too interior. Not good at building things on Sims 4 or any Sims for that fact. That's okay. Sometimes someone's like exterior opinion that like doesn't really have anything to do. I don't know, like they're not used to this type of thing. Like sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. No matter what it is. If I did another of these windows here, would that be weird? I feel like these ones are too tall. But maybe you could go like this. And do the half wall thing. To kind of mimic what's going on the roof, to kind of bring that into the design elsewhere. And then this other brick, using it here kind of makes sense. Now that I think about it, would that look better here? I don't know. Still up in the air about that. But anyway, and then even though this is the master and it's maybe like letting in a lot of lights and things to make it not so private anymore, you could put some shrubbery. I've done this in past builds before and I thought it was really cute. It would be a lot of maintenance and upkeep IRL, but this is The Sims, right? Maybe even like, because you can see it from the inside. Where's the cool grass that I like? I thought it was in this section. Maybe it's not. Oh, it's here. This. I love the way this grass looks. Oh, it's on a diagonal, so it's funky, huh? Well, regardless, we can at least center it. And then maybe put... maybe the sand? Isn't there a dirt one? This is dirt. There. That's kind of cute. That helps fill the space of the back of the house, kind of. I don't know if I like the fireplace here. Maybe instead of the fireplace, we could do... like, I don't know what the... I'm trying to think. If I were to do an outside kitchen, what would I want the space to be? Would I just want it to be concrete? Would I want it to be on like a deck? Should I make this like a sunken in deck with platforms? Oh no. Maybe some seating area can go in here, but then there'd be like a step going up, you know? Maybe I can even bring some of that other brick back. It's a lot of brick. It's a lot of different bricks. Must have gotten rid of it. I always get platform trim and foundation trims mixed up. So if I were to extend this out, it would delete the wall. Even if I went back and built another wall? Oh, okay, I can extend it and then build the wall there. That works. I think having like a little outdoor kitchen and seating area would be kind of cute here. I almost want it to be super obvious that you're stepping down into it, like having another level that goes up, maybe. This is extremely detailed work. I guess it would be... No. Frick. Like that is more so what I mean, maybe. Still with this, or even maybe like introducing a wood in the middle. I don't know. This is getting funky. I don't know that I like it over here per se, but maybe like we make a deck that then steps down into this. I just want it to be obvious that we're like, if this is going to be a sunken in space, I want to be clear that we're, you know, I don't know. Doesn't really make sense, but it does in my mind. Really thinking this through here. If I put platforms out here without a foundation on the house, it's gonna get a little funky. And if I move the whole house up one, that's gonna create some potentially weird areas. Maybe I'm better off just... Well, this looks kind of cool with this whole border thing. It doesn't make sense, but it looks cool.
Outdoor kitchen and grill. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ba, ba, da, 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 da. Do I like that darker color on the bottom? It kind of matches the wood. It's stone. But maybe that's okay. The only thing with that is that we're forced to create a step. I don't know. For one, it wouldn't look good here because you can't fill in that diagonal. I guess, can I put a platform there maybe? Because there's diagonal platforms. Sims. Ugh. This is gonna mess with my walls so much. But okay, that does work. There. Right. Sims can step off of that just fine. I don't know, this is all confusing for me. I'm not used to this. Why is there a sink popping out? That makes sense. To have this all be a solid deck. No, don't make it weird. This is messing up stuff on the inside. So far, so good. I'm getting confused. Why? There we go. There we go. There's the shape. Now to try to make the steps down that I was talking about. Kind of works. Looks a little funky here, but we can maybe cover that with plants. And then in order to make it look like actual, although this would look good here because it's actually diagonal. It's not necessarily a wood that we've used before, but it's the only wood that's on a diagonal. So with this, maybe. That looks more like stone. I think I like that. Looks sleek. It's like a slightly different color wood, but I think it works. Okay, going back to platform trims. I want one that matches the outside now. That matches. Right. Is that the color that I want to use, though? Because if there's a foundation that is a different color... Ew. I think... I don't know. I don't know. This is looking better from this side, though. It was very bland. Actually, that's a good idea to save. It was very bland and sad, but now it's looking better. Yeah? And then, instead of filling this space with windows like I normally would on any other build, we leave this for an outdoor kitchen space. Yeah, another one of those would fit. I kind of like it half inside. I don't know why, but I do. And that brings that wood in and this bottom color in. I think it looks okay. Now instead of gnats, oh my god, I hope you all die. Seriously. That's like, it's the color we want to use, right? We don't want to use that one. That one's too orange. It actually kind of matches that one a little bit more, but we already started using that one. Oh my gosh, that was very loud. Tennis, thank you for gifting us up to Spoon. Thanks, Tennis. Can't leave Spoon unsubbed. Thank you. Back to the studio. Just wanted to stop by him for a while. Thank you very much for hanging, Big Barrel. Hope you have fun. A good rest of your day. Thanks for chilling. Looks like a place where you'd put a bunch of sand for kids to play, like a sand pit. Yeah, I can see that. Do I want that fence, or do I maybe want like maybe more of this wall, like an actual half wall privacy fence kind of thing? Ew, I don't like that. Maybe a continuation of the house. I also really don't like how that's doing that. That's weird. Can I put a column there and fix it? Ugh. Of course, the column that I've been using for the rest of the house isn't gonna work there. That's as short as the column can go. I don't know, part of me thinks if there's a wall here, it needs to be a pool. We can't really fit a pool. Unless it's tiny. Hi, Psychosis! Oh my gosh, long time no see! What are you doing here? I don't stream. This is the real spoonerism. Put a pool in the grass. Potentially, but now we're kind of going with like this angular design of the house, and I feel like it needs to fit into the deck if it were to be a thing at all. You know what I mean? Wait, Psychosis, if you're in Spoon's chats all the time, how come you've never said hello to me? My mom's having champagne. Okay, I'll open your snap now, Pata, because I'm opening everyone else's snaps. Oh, it's one of those, the ones that are like lighter, that get really dirty on the inside with your hand sweat and then you can't clean it out. I've always thought those looked really cool, but like, those definitely aren't practical. Those get dirty, would get dirty. And like, yeah. I don't know. Called out. Yeah, what the fuck, Psychosis? You little bitch! Okay, sorry, as I was saying... Wait, that's like the perfect height for this fence. I wish I could do like a half wall and then this fence on the top. Like with this cheat, can I layer those or does it completely replace? Completely replaces. I just think it would look really cool if I could have it half of a half wall and then half of this like see-through fence. Maybe we could kind of compromise by adding some greenery here. I don't know. Is there anything tall enough? Not a pea bush. I hate the pea bushes. They're so stupid. Maybe just oversize these and stick them in. Dude, landscaping is gonna be weird. I'm just used to using the grid. So because it can't snap, because it's on a diagonal or it snaps to the regular grid, it's weird. Feels weird. Nat, I swear to God, if you fly in my face, you will die. That is your one and only warning. It almost sounds like I'm saying Matt.
Matt, I swear to fucking God.
Don't do it, Matt. Any Matts in the chat? Like that could then kind of double as privacy, but also the little, you know, bit that I kind of wanted. I don't know. It's not bad. Are you using Tool for this build? I'm not, actually. I don't have that mod. I should really look into it, though. Because everybody uses it. I feel like I need to. But yeah, no mods. Just, like, the bb.moveObjects cheat. That's it. I guess I am using some items that are CC. Well, so far I only have the bathtub. Just this bathtub is CC. Everything else is regular. Okay. What would a pool look like if I made this area into a pool? It'd be small, I know. But just what if? Oh, frick. Okay, it looks ridiculous. I wish you could make maybe a hot tub would be better for here. I mean, there are hot tubs in The Sims, but I wish you could make your own hot tub, like your own shape. Or we could do like a cutesy little fountain. Where even are hot tubs? Plumbing. Is it not plumbing? I only have the CC hot tub and this one. I don't think I like that. Because the most sense to place it would be here. Like, placing it here would make the most sense. But then it's, like, literally defeating the purpose of my privacy fence, is it not? Yeah, I think the CC one fits better too. But I don't even know if I want to put a hot tub. I don't know, I think it looks funny. What if you put it on the grass? The roof one. You mean like put it up here? Wait. Put it on the grass, the roof. Like here, you mean? But then that's weird. It breaks the mold. Like the whole design of this is to... I also... Yeah. The platform, I can't really stick it in. The whole design of this is to kind of box things into this space. A hot tub out front. Hell yeah. Come on, neighbors. Let's have a party. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to put the hot tub against like any wall because of the platform situation now. The only logical place for it is here. But I don't know that I like that. I should really plan for those things more often. Although I've never done like an outdoor kitchen. I feel like that's a common thing in rich people houses. But I've never done anything like that. Let's get a grill going. Oh my gosh, there's even, I totally forgot. There's a new like total outdoor kitchen that just came with the new kit, the Desert Luxe kit. Perfect. Perfect. I actually think that swatch goes pretty well with the theme that we were doing outside. It's the only one I'd maybe swap before. I do like this swatch, but the counter is kind of that pinkish stone that we're not really using. That one, but then the doors are black, and I haven't used any black. So I think just this one. Hi, Yuletide. Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum bum. Monkarood. Actually, why don't we have Monkarood? We've always had Monkarood. So I was thinking that and counters, but I actually don't know if the counters would fit well. Like, I don't think counters... Well, it is the same width as a counter. Okay. question is, what counters can match this? Probably none. Maybe I just do one of these like outdoor sinks or these standalone sinks. This one even has a hose on it. Interesting. Rainbow. The only one that works is this. And we'd need to like... Is this as far back as it'll go? I don't know, is that weird? I feel like this one would maybe just go better. Like it looks like it's more meant for outside, you know what I mean? I don't get why these ones have like the weird little bright piece. It's just weird. This one kind of looks like an outdoor sink. Does it come in a good swatch? Yellow? What? So weirdly bright. I guess we need to like hold it up to this and try to match it. It has this edge though, which doesn't really make sense when the rest of the kitchen doesn't have that edge. None of the wood matches exactly. Like that's the closest. Well, this is also stone. So if anything, maybe we should match the sink stone to the stone there, but the closest would be the yellow, and that doesn't match. Gosh, this is hard. So many different swatches in The Sims. Does that also kind of look like an outdoor sink? Not in those colors. This is... not really another option, but... kind of helps it feel a little more seamless.
I don't know.
One of them has drawers and towels. Yeah, that's why I feel like this one doesn't really go. Because it's an outdoor sink, but I don't know, it doesn't look like it fits. It looks like it's meant for a workshop, not a kitchen. Especially because it has the hose on the side. I couldn't spend this much time building. I just make Sims because I lack patience. I like building. It's the best part. I don't know. I feel like this one. It's just so much simpler, and it's definitely like an outside sink. I don't know. It is also metal, though, and we're trying to stay away from metal. But this is metal, so that already breaks the rules. Can this be an outdoor sink? It's more metal. I don't know. Hi, Ben! I need some munchies. Some munchies and crunchies. Which sink do you guys like better? 1 or 2? 1 or 2? One? You like the wood one? Feel like you should put a window there? I was thinking of doing wall decor because I have windows on the second story up here. And there's like a built-in, like, bookshelf on the wall here. Why is this being so weird? So yeah, it's kind of weird that these are right next to each other. They're completely different spaces, but they are indeed right next to each other. You guys like one? This one? Okay. I've never used it before, so I'm down to use it. So it looks like a sink you would have in the same room as your washer and dryer. Yeah! We used to have one of those sinks in our garage, so it was quite literally our outside sink. We would use it to wash icky stuff. The black one I had earlier fit best. The inside one. I feel like this one would almost go. It's a CC sink. No. Oh, there's a smaller one of it. Frick. Like, if there was that color of wood with a not white porcelain looking sink. You thought this one went best? This one is fine, but it looks like an indoor sink. You know what I mean? Like, it really looks like an indoor sink. And I also just hate the gaping sides. I feel like it needs to be part of the wall in order to look nice. I don't know, I think we'll go with this one. Like I said, I haven't used it, so that'll be okay. Jatata! Jatata! I'm gonna get some munchies. 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 I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone. I'm gonna take a potty break, and I'll be right back. But the ads will play while I'm not here, so you won't miss anything. BRB! Me when I'm hungry. Munchies. think I'm over my hat. It tamed my hair a little bit more, I think, potentially. Okay, I hate when you go to wash your hands and you totally forget that you have a Band-Aid on, so your Band-Aid gets all wet and soggy, and now I just have a wet Band-Aid attached to my hand. Who wants that? Do you like my kettle? Isn't it a cute kettle? I love my kettle. I think it's adorable. Look at it. Aww. So cute and pink. Apparently Cat is an emo. Cat is an emo? Oh, yeah. It is. We cat, we jam. No kit, we spam. Yummy. Oh my god, this feels so good. So good. KD Lake. KD Lake. Thank you kindly for the 12-month primary sub, my friend. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you.
So kind.
Hello? Hello? Why is there so much cat fur everywhere? It's from you. Cat fur. I hate the taste of a wet Band-Aid. No, my kettle's heating up again. I forgot to turn it off. Great. No, sir. We're done heating. Okay. It's the sound that I imagine a Pokemon when it's getting pumped up makes. You know. My tea is a rose berry something? I forgot what berry actually. It might just be rose and red berries. But it smells delightful. It should be a candle. It's very hot though, so I cannot drink it or I will burn my tonguesies. I don't know if you guys also get Cheez-Its on the reg, but I've noticed lately that Cheez-Its have been putting less and less salt on their more recent batches. So I feel like a lot of these crackers don't have salt. Like 90% of the crackers in this box look like this. When they should all at least look like this. You know what I'm saying? More salt. More salt. Sheesh. That guy died. Scammed? Yeah, I agree. You don't have them in Norway? I'm very sorry for your loss. Hey, Dronin. While I can never guarantee anything, I'm not working super full-time anymore. Well, I was working overtime. So like I quite literally worked 7 days a week. Kaylin, thank you very much for the 30-month resub. Thank you, thank you. I hope you've been well as well. I like your glowy green name. Hiya, Smiley. Why do wheezing like self-destructing? I don't know. Why do Frick, what's it called? Why do Tatsukis like to use, is it memento? Memento, and then they die. That's dumb. What is my occupation? I manage a local cafe. Thrown in! Thank you very much for giving me your prime. I appreciate it. Enjoy the cute Bulbasaur and Kitty emotes once again. Weezing likes to use Memento too. Is that the move that I'm thinking of? It's like harshly lowers the attack stat of the opposing Pokemon, but also makes yourself faint. Like, who would use that? Wild Tatsukis, apparently. It is that one? Okay. Hi, Anxious Bug. Long time. Hope you're well. I moved recently. Guess what I found? What did you find? You moved, though. That's exciting. I personally very much enjoy moving. So I hope you had fun. Did I show you guys my miracle plant? How it was dying, but now it's growing another leaf? It might even be splitting off into two. So look at how sad this guy looks. I bought this singular leaf for $20 from a local plant lady, and it started dying on me. And I was like, no, stop. You're just a baby leaf. Stop dying. And then all of a sudden, about a week ago, I saw in the back. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. It's a miracle. Look, there's a little bud in the back, a new leaf starting to grow. And then I just noticed today, there's another bud off of the bud, meaning he's growing. 20 buckaroos for a single leaf. Yes. To be fair, it is a rare variegated Swiss cheese monstera. Do you see how one half of the leaf is lighter than the other half? And the other half is marbled? That's very rare in plant genetics. So we're gonna hope that the new leaves that crop up carry this same gene, and we'll have the half and half. All the buds? No bud! Like B-U-D. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I put my hand, or put my arm down. Hold on, I gotta get this levitating again. There we go. I put my arm down. I have a candle over here that's sometimes lit, and I felt my arm getting warm, and I was like, ah! I was about to yell, like, fuck, because I thought I put my arm in my candle. I didn't. It was my tea. Thank goodness. Remember doing Christmas cards a few years ago? Wabadita though. What was it? Wabadibado? Wabadibadoo. Wabadibadoo! Wabadibadoo! Sorry. Simlish for I'm on fire. But I'm not on fire. That's okay. I do remember doing Christmas cards. Yes, indeed, I do. I'm glad that you found it. That's always fun to come up on old memories. Ah, sorry, my eye is crying. Hoppip used it, and I was sad it was a shiny. A shiny Hoppip? Big sad. Wabba-dee-ba-do. Use it when your HP is low for a Pokemon and want to switch out Pokemon without getting damage from the opponent. Well, you're still dying. You're still fainting that Pokemon. I don't know. It seems silly. All right. Outdoor kitchen space. Pog. I still really feel like this house needs a pool. Cannot connect blocks from different levels. Why not? Like, even if it were just a cute little lap pool like this. But I would indeed want it to be seamless. Why can't I do it seamlessly? Insufferable! Thank you very much for the 24-month resub. I appreciate it. And you, welcome back. Enjoy your emotes once more. Cheez-Its are really good. But I wish they were saltier. It's too bad. Salt doesn't just stick to anything that you sprinkle on it. Like, if I were to salt my own Cheez-Its, it would just fall off and go to the bottom of the box. I guess, Pata. I mean, it sort of makes sense. I've never gotten into, like, Pokemon stats or anything. Like, keeping an eye out or, like, using an ability to lower one's stats. I always just only use damage abilities. Yo, Prax, what's up? Hi, Elaine. Lick them all first. That would work, wouldn't it? It would get them all wet. Wet and ripe for the sprinkling. Can I not, like, oops. I'm gonna move this out here for a second. Frick. That's not gonna work. Can I... just maybe make it like that? Will that work? It's not different levels though. This kind of defeats the purpose of the other stuff that I did. I would love it to be seamless, but it's not gonna let me do that, is it? Wait, oh. Pool trims and fountain trims are different, of course. How silly am I to think that they could be the same? Oh, so ugly. This is pink, but it doesn't look pink. And that's like off-white, so I guess we'd have to choose that, if anything. Can I just not have a trim? I have to have a gym. Hey, Artos! 3.5 hours of just chatting. Gameplay. Mostly gameplay, I'd say. Did Kit forget to switch? No. I'm in The Sims 4. Artos, thank you for gifting us up to Boo Bay!
Boo bay, boo bay, boo bay.
Thanks! Oh my god, I'm on full screen. Fuck me. Ah! Why? Why am I like this? I got all close to show you my plant and my Cheez-Its, and then I forgot to switch. Professional screamer, by the way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Woo! Hey, yo, Trev. Why is that cat so much? Because I'm gonna adopt from a breeder. Ah! Why is my tea wet on the bottom? I did not spill anything. It's like leaking down the string. Can you not? I was only on first shift for training. My training is done now. Oh. 2 p.m. to 11 p.m. Sheesh, that's late. Condensation from heat and cold. I don't know, it's not exactly cold in here. I feel like it's heat on heat. Whoa, that looks really cool. That's not exactly the vibe we're going for, but I really like the look of that and the colors. Neat. Putting wood around a pool is stupid, isn't it? What kind of stone do we have to work with here? Compressed earth flooring. Oh. Wait, that's so cool. I almost like that for all over. It wouldn't match the roof, but I like it. I like the texture. Does that one or that one look better? Probably the slightly warmer one. I don't know, does the pool then look weird? What if we extended that like that? Oh my god, I thought a gnat went into my drink. False alarm. Does that look weird? I feel like it doesn't flow with the house as much. I think I like it better without. But I still love the idea of having a pool. I don't know. They do use wood in some pools. They just put a thing over it so it doesn't rot. Like a coating, yeah. In the pool? I've never seen that. I don't know, guys. I don't think I like it. Oh, shit. Let's just go back. I do, however, like the... Yeah, I think the deck just looks perfect like this. We'll just have lots of seating. It's fine. I did like the... Yeah. This. And the warmer color indeed. They do it instead of concrete. I kind of like concrete on the inside of a pool though. But I get that then it's like impossible to take out. It's not as environmentally friendly. We could do... I think like a sectional of seating with like a coffee table here would be cool. And maybe even like a TV on the wall here. I think that would be badass. And then like a little gardening plot in here, I think would be cute. Ooh. I forgot we have this. Does the lighter wood or the slightly darker wood look better? I feel like the lighter wood matches the house, but the darker wood matches what we've been doing on the patio. Also, if we were to bring some of these same furniture pieces out. What you think? Still the darker? Like if we decorate with this kind of style of... this color scheme of furniture? Okay, I'll have it as that for now. I'm still on the fence about it. Bougie burlap chair. That's actually like the same height as Like, it would almost be kind of cool. To have this go right up against the wall. Because it's like the same height. Not this color, obviously, but... It kind of looks like it's built in. How bucket hats have come back in style. Yeah. Good old bucket hats. I wish there was a corner piece. I think a big couch setup would be better there. I'm just trying to pick out anything that's like a natural wood tone. Or like rattan. Leather. Just natural. I wish that came in an orangier wood swatch. That cube looks like it's glowing. Oh, lounge chairs. We have decisions. This came with the Desert Luxe kit, so it's gonna have those natural colors that we want. I like that one. That one's cool. This is quite literally just wood. So either that color or like that color would probably go. And this one's neat. It's wood. Then it also, I don't know, it's got the white top. Which do we think goes best? I actually think damn, this is a hard decision. I don't know what to choose. I feel like that swatch is almost too orangey. Thanks, Semper. So fancy. Yeah, that's a goal. Just a big luxury house. This one also came with the Desert Luxe kit. Kind of like that. Does this have matching like armchairs? That would be nice if it did. Coffee table. That's cool because it's stone. What if I just put that actually like almost looks like it's built into one another, which is kind of neat. You could probably line it up just so to where it looks like it's all built in. That looks cool. Best top-down view here. And I know there's a round one that goes indoors, but it's stone. So it could also work for outside. Or if there's any other kind of like rustic looking one that could fit outside. We have the space. We could do a big one out here. Cute. Grill and chill. Exactly. If that, oh my god, if that fit perfectly with this right here, I would do it, but it doesn't. We could center it, but it wouldn't look as cool. Heck yeah. Why am I like this? My mouth has a hole in it. I swear. Ugh. It got on my banky. My white blankie. And on my hair. Stinky. I didn't even look to see if there were better color swatches. I just kind of like saw that and was like, yeah, that's perfect. Does the orangey one go better? That's actually a hard decision. Hi, Pickles. I think both can work. Which do you like better? Orangey? Or brownie? Orangey? Brownie. Brownies! Give me brownies! Orangey? I'm kind of slightly leaning towards orangey. Because it matches the rattan better. But the brownie matches the house better. Yeah. We'll stick with orange. This is a very interesting end table. It's part of the pastel pop kit. Like, do you put stuff on top and under here? This is part of the desert looks. Interesting. I'm thinking lounge chairs for up here. But which one? New shell? No, this one's just my build. Hi, Soup. I think the orangey one works best because it's the most contrasting on the grass. And it brings in stuff from downstairs. I wish we could put a pool on the roof. We could technically, but it would have to be a whole nother story higher. And that would look silly. That's the first time you called me Soup? Oh, is it? Soupa? As I always say, Soupa? Maybe it's because I'm hungry and I'm thinking of soup. I'm gonna eat you alive. Only if you look tasty enough. I don't know which way to point these. Maybe we do them over here. Do I put the stone table up here? You're asking for it, Nat. I'm gonna kill you. This is your warning. Hydrate! But I just drank all my tea. I have a little bit left, I guess. Fire pit on the roof? I looked at fireplaces, and we couldn't really make that happen. I don't even really know if there are fire pits. We could do more gardening. I don't know, I really wish I could fit a pool up here. Wild rabbit home? A bonfire. Oh, we could put a kiddie pool up here. Oh, cozy backyard fire pit. Look at that. That's kind of cute. Craft a little car activity. Wholesome. I don't know. This would be so fun to do on the roof. Backyard TV projector? Aw. That's cute. Backyard projector goals on a bunch of board games. With a cat speaker, whatever that is. I actually don't even know what those are. Because this is probably the speaker, the sound bar. And we have 2 golf clubs, a tripod, and a lampshade. Is that the projector? That's extremely close. I don't know. Extremely close to the screen. I could maybe do the hot tub up here, but I don't know. It feels big. It would probably need to go in that corner there. Maybe. I don't know, is that weird? I think a fire pit might be fun for down here. Actually, maybe even there would be fun instead of this table. But I kind of like the table idea. We'll just put it on the table. Easy fix. Yep. A bar on the roof? All the alcohol would get sunbathed all day. Goodbye, Semper. See you later. Did they ever find the cashews? Yes, they did. Today they texted me that the hot plate is melting. And the cord to it is sparking. So I don't know what the heck they did. But they did something. Umbrella! Under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh, eh. Gonna make this look like it's built in. Cool or dumb? I feel like the umbrellas in this game are kind of weird. That would probably have to be the color that we go with, which is very, very bright. I chewed on the wire. Oops. Bad. So you don't have to go too far to get a drink. I think the most practical thing would be like a little mini fridge up there then. But we do have a fridge down here in the outdoor kitchen. But yeah, bro, climbing up and down this viney ladder, that's very annoying. You know what would happen though? If you had like a bar up here or a way for them to get dishes, they wouldn't ever be able to take them down. I don't think they can go down ladders with dishes and stuff. Perfect. I'd be more worried if the cold plate starts melting. Well, I just want to know what they did because I used it on Friday and it was perfectly fine. So someone did something to it to mess up like the wire or the cord. Oh my god, my friend's at a plant store right now. So many plants and potting mixes and pots. But there aren't any animals at work. Wait, this is cute. A little candle light. I don't know why that's in the fountain section. But it's cute. Maybe the best thing for up here, if there's a hot tub. I imagine like relaxing at night. So it would be kind of cool to have a telescope over here. Maybe a yoga mat. That would make sense. With the moon. All right, which telescope do we like better? Let's see what swatches they have. Already, I like the plain white one. It's kind of a nice little nighttime hangout. Under the stars. maybe, I don't know what I can put up here. Oh, I can put anything. Well, in an effort to make it look as, like, natural as possible, I would like to put some plants. Hmm. That's dangerous, the candle right next to the plants, but let's pretend it's not. We've got a little bit of, like, tropical stuff going here. That works perfect, right? Romantic. Tree fern. I don't want giant trees up here, just small things. Agave. I think that's cute. No. We can pretend it's an LED candle. That's what it is. It's an LED candle. Cute. I'd go up there. That popping out in the middle actually doesn't bother me at all. I like that. Because there's going to be greenery in here. There's going to be greenery in here. So it's going to be like this. From the front of the house, there's going to be like this line of greenery. Dragging your eye. I likey. How do I get a fire pit like that to stay? Is that weird? I feel like that's maybe weird. Maybe this one would fit better there. Bow wow wow wow. Bow wow wow wow. Hi, Felipe. What's the goal of this game? The goal of this game is to build something pretty and enjoy doing it. Because I sure do. want there to be like a natural way that these chairs fit around the fire pit without getting in the way. Like maybe something like that. Oh, this comes in different colors too. It even comes in an orangey color. Maybe these chairs aren't the vibe. I thought that they would maybe fit because they're part of the desert looks. Kit. I don't know. When you pull chairs around a campfire, you usually pull them from a table. I think a switch back open staircase on the outside to the left of the grill area where the plant is should lead up to the roof instead. Well, I initially did want to do a staircase here. The problem is the stairs have to go up 2 stories, so they can't overlap each other. So like I just wanted to do like a fake spiral staircase in this little quadrant right here going up, and that didn't work. And we have a balcony here. And this, I don't know, I think that would like clash with the oh, I can't because it's diagonal. That's right. I think we talked about it, but yeah. I can't put stairs on a diagonal. Like, I can only rotate it on these axis points. Which sucks. So, quite literally the only option to get a staircase up to the roof naturally was to make it go right here. And we tried. Is the fire pit too big? Yes and no. Yes. Ooh. But also it fills up the space fairly nicely, I think. I wanted to get a chair, or a table and chairs over here. If I can. I want to include the fire pit because it's fun, but for people to eat, should there just be a table and chairs? I don't know. Am I even gonna find a table that matches? That's a base game table? There's no way. They added that. This was not in the game beforehand because I like that. I actually like that. Same with this. They've definitely added base game items. know what table to choose. This really, I really want to build like a cute little cafe or something. I don't know. A business with like this pastel theme. I think it'd be cute. All of our table options are pretty massive. It's so bright. The white in this game is blindingly bright. At least outside. Snacks and drinks. Yeah, true. On the table. The big coffee table. Oh, or you mean a table and chairs would be better than a fire pit. I think if I can't make a table and chairs work, like here, which I seemingly can't do, a table and chairs here would make more sense. And we have more space then, so I could choose one of these larger-ish tables. Gosh, all of these like really suck as options. There's so much metal. A lot of glass too, and then a lot of all of the larger square tables or larger round tables seem to be CC. There's that one larger round table. Comes in crappy colors. This one doesn't really fit, but it's the right size. Why is this so difficult?
Shadow of the moon.
None of these fit the vibe. How is that possible? An announcement to make. Pausers. These chairs, I don't even think are like dining chairs. Okay, I know it's not centered, but I don't like the table. Oh, go. I really don't like any of these. None. The heck is the difference between that swatch and that swatch? There are none. There's no difference. Am I crazy? Literally no difference. What about that swatch and that swatch? Oh, just a brighter. But like actually none. Kind of weird.
I just went to the bathroom that you all should know. What?
I think if I choose that table, these chairs have to go with. I'm not a huge fan of like the plumb bob design on it, but if I have to, for the color scheme. I will. I don't know, I just don't really see this as an outdoor table, but I don't know, I'm not gonna lie, I like the fire pit better. People can eat on the couch. We're gonna stick with the fire pit. I like it more. Now to decorate out here with a little bit of life. Wait. I can't put a plant down there. Seriously? Only if it's like right there. This is annoying. So weird. It ruins my idea. Fine, I'll put it over here. Could put a plant here instead. Maybe here with a book. But if I can't put a plant in the corner, I maybe might want to make this more in the corner. I don't know. I like the big hammock chair too, which is why I want to use it, but I wanted to put a plant back here. Can I fit any other plants back there? That one might work. Probably the brown. And then maybe a little plant for this table here. I kind of like the vase on this. I don't necessarily love the flowers inside, but the vase makes sense. Maybe we add it to that table then. Those make sense. Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wanted to put a... Oh, that's too big. A TV back here. Oops. That's kind of fun. Good old outdoor activities. Wow, I'd love to hang out in this space, not gonna lie. That looks cozy. Why did they make pill capsules out of plastic? We put that shit inside of us. It's not plastic. It's like edible stuff. It dissolves. Otherwise, the pill wouldn't be able to, like, dissolve and work. And then we'd poop out whole ass pills. No treats behind? Oh, trees. Well, I'm not towards the... We have this privacy fence here. And I haven't really landscaped yet. So this whole, like, half of the house is still a work in progress. This is the only area that I've put furniture in so far. What time is it? $2:30. But I can say I think we've finished the outside. I want to put some, like, plants or ivy or something up here, maybe. The back of the house did get a lot more visually interesting, thankfully. I was getting worried. So I'm glad. I'm glad we worked something out. It would be kind of cool if that doesn't exactly make sense because it's on the sliding door, but I like it. Frick, what was I saying? This is why I can't stray because I will forget. little seedlings over here. Wow, there are actually some good swatches. I don't know which to use. I think I like that one. A little pop of colour. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm surprised that they don't have... I guess maybe it wouldn't really make sense out here. But it would if you're building a business. Like a clock for outside. Like an outdoor giant clock. Because we have like clutter clocks. I actually don't know where they are, but they're just not the same. Even when you size them up, they're just meh. I can't wait to decorate a bathroom with all this clutter. It's gonna be so cool. Dentures. Toilet paper. Oh my god, we can make like a cute little back of the toilet. Like, oh. Gosh dang it. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of cute. Hey, letters. If you go to the bedroom, there should be a clock on the wall to select. Oh, okay. Wait, room, bedroom. Oh, a clock on the nightstand. That's what it is. Yeah, we don't have an outside clock. Toaster clock. Cute. And when you scale these up, like for example, say I liked this and I wanted to put it outside. It's so pixely now. Especially this one. I don't know. I just feel like clocks outside on the wall are a fairly good decoration, but you can't really do that in The Sims. They all just look terrible when you size them up. Oh, here's a very large clock actually. But it's so, why is it so 3D? I don't like the style of it. But okay, I was proven wrong. We do have an outside clock. I would just like more. I would like a modern version. They have two antique versions from the same pack. This looks like it's ripped out of Harry Potter. Like, platform 9 3/4 will be leaving in 10 past. Get to your platforms. Big Ben, for instance. There's Big Ben in The Sims? I mean, I didn't mean IRL. I meant in The Sims. I know there are big clocks IRL. That's why I want them in The Sims. It would make sense. Oh yeah. We really need to work on the clutter shelf next time, I think. I don't think I want to tackle that today, but like these two shelves, like placing things all along each shelf. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna get some CC, like some books that we can stack together because there's just none in The Sims right now. At least not in the packs that I have. Let's put in some flooring. And then I think I might call it a day. I kind of was thinking tile in here. But I don't know if we really have a tile. That I would love. Especially because we're going for that, like, natural, earthy... So it'd have to be like a... I don't know, like a brownie stone. Whoa. That's interesting. It's actually very interesting. Very interesting. For a plant room. Good work. I like those types of floors, but they're too Moroccan for what I'm trying to do right now, I think. I don't like that pattern. I wish this came in lighter colors because I do like this, how large it is. But it doesn't necessarily come in a very light color. I don't know. Wait, Delta 2S, hi! What's up? How's it going? Sorry. I didn't mean to overlook you. We could also just put dirt. It'd be perfect for a plant room. Pebbles. I kind of like that. I forgot stone and brick are different categories. That tile's too small. Ooh. I kind of like this. Or that. But maybe that's too even. Wait, I like this better. Yeah, I think I like that. Oh my god, I was looking for this. For my school build, I was looking for this. Now I need to take note that it's in tile, even though it's a soft padded flooring. I ended up doing something else entirely. I was making like a yoga studio off of the gym in my bougie school. And I was going to put this on the floor of the yoga studio because I was like, I would love this in a yoga studio. It's like the whole floor is a yoga mat. So if you forget your yoga mat, it's totally fine. I ended up doing grass because I took the idea from my last apartment and how they had like a meditation patio that was turf. So I took that idea and I did turf in my bougie school of yoga. Studded base. like that too. That looks really natural. I don't know. I think I like the intentional tiles more. I think I do. I also... would it be in here? Yeah, as a little detail. I want to put a drain. Oh, those are huge. It's not exactly what I wanted. Is this a drain? That's a huge drain. I feel like there was a smaller drain. That wasn't this one. I mean, this one's fine, but it's like a square. So it doesn't exactly fit perfectly in the middle. I could put them here, though. Wait. Why does black look brown? I'm not gonna question it. We're just gonna go with it. We're gonna go with the flow. Night Killer! Thank you for the Prime resub. Much appreciated. Thank you for the 18 months of support. I like the big squares. Oh, oops. The other squares. My idea is to just cover this room in plants, but to also have it kind of be like an outdoor-indoor room. Like it's a greenhouse that's indoors. But greenhouses will have like a hose, they'll have, you know, drains. So I kind of wanted to make that a thing. There's our regular umbrella. That's not weird and square. That actually looks more like an umbrella. I don't know if I love the pattern on top. Is that red? I don't know, what do you think? Is it worth it to swap it for a round umbrella? It keeps snapping. I don't know, now the angled one kind of grew on me. I think that the color of the angled one works better. It's funky, but it works. Okay, anyway. Flooring in there, done. Oh, we'll also put the same flooring up here in this tiny room, because this is kind of the same situation. Plants. You think I should do wood in here? Would that be too much natural? I don't know. Oh, you know what I just realized? This tile over here fits this wall perfectly. Huh. Meant to be. I don't know. I feel like whatever I choose for the living room kind of has to continue into this room. I think the wood might be too much. I think I like a natural flooring, like a stone. Obviously, wood is natural too. Like a stone flooring of some sort. Ooh, I like this concrete. It's very rich. Another slab of concrete. kind of separates the space a bit with its large tiles. Maybe I do that instead. Does this come in a warm color though? It does. I don't know if I should do... It's bright. If I should do natural concrete or if I should do a warmer concrete. I think the warmer concrete maybe goes a tad bit better for now at least. We don't have the walls painted. That could also change how I feel about it. We'll see. Oh my gosh. Concrete in the bathroom. Maybe the wood can go in the bedrooms. What should this be then? Warmer goes better with the little tiles? Yeah, for now it does. The bathroom colder. Clear separation of spaces. As in choose a different floor for the bathrooms? Or like the different color? The only thing is already the bathroom could even be white actually. It might be kind of refreshing. I don't know. I am going to use this tub, though. So I don't know which swatch goes best. Ooh, I like the countertop color on that, but the bottom's black. We'll go with that for now. I don't know. I hate that the bathroom's like separated. Like weirdly. That's the warm concrete. And this is the cooler concrete. I'll stick with the cooler for now. My instant thought is maybe carpet for up here. I don't know. It would be funky, but this is meant to kind of be a cozy space.
Pink.
This new carpet's from the Pastel Pop kit. I'm just seeing if I like it. My go-to is usually this carpet, but this one's like ultra plush and shaggy. Dirty. Dirty. I don't know, it kind of has a vibe. I don't know if I like the wood in that room, at least. In the master, it works because the diagonal. How do I cut a tile in half again? I don't know why I always forget that hotkey. It's something weird. I don't want to go pressing buttons in The Sims because The Sims has a lot of hotkeys. I was wondering if maybe like if I did the half tile thing, I could carve like a section of this room to be carpet and the other section would be still the wood. I wish that worked better. I like that idea, but not with the door right here. I just feel like this space is very large and we need to make it feel more grand, in a sense. Ugh. I'm getting kind of sleepy. It's only 3 o'clock. I can't get sleepy. Maybe I should drink an energy drink. I don't know why I'm aimlessly scrolling through the decorations section. I've always wanted to use these curtains. They look so cool. I'm excited to finally get to, if they come in a good swatch, which they do. Look at that. Cute. Little macrame curtains. Dang, I kind of want some of these for my apartment. Nia would just play with them and ruin them. Cute curtains. There's also these. I like these because we can... They're like very modular. And there's like a separate piece. I forget where the piece is, but the piece... You can like... Is it in surfaces? Hold on, we have one of these curtains. Oh wait, I thought... Oh, we do. Okay, right here. These curtains down here. If we do... Do I like that swatch best? I feel like I like this warmer one better. Okay, anyway. If we do that and then go to... I think... I want to say it's in like shelves. But maybe I'm wrong. Is it this? No. I don't know where it would be. But there's a piece that matches that exactly. So that you can like continue the curtain rod. I don't know where it is though. Maybe, because this is from the Desert Luxe kit. Can we go into a show all? We can't choose just the Desert Luxe kit though. It has to be kits. Aw, a little pluggy in a nightlight. Cute. Yo, they even have a bar that goes with the furniture that we put out there. Might be kind of fun to incorporate on the back patio. Okay, here are the curtains. Where's the bar? I saw someone using the bar. I know it exists. This curtain mount. Here we go. Oh my goodness. Of course, the way that I put them on, they have to be overlapping in some sense. Which is fine as long as it doesn't show that it is, right? That's all right. Cool. Neato. Oh, here are light switches. A light switch. There's a yellowed one and a white one. Click it up, click it down. Now do that 10 times fast. Now do it when someone's using the room. Now do it and go, ow! Okay. Interesting description. I want light switches in every room. It's so fun. It truly is a fun little detail.
The platypus.
They're both 20 buckaroos. Or wait, automatic, hello. Sorry, I saw an A and I got excited. But it's automatic, not anti. There's, okay, so there's you with your capital A and capital D name. And then there's anti, but he has a second word in his name that's like capital D, but I don't really know how to say it, so I don't say it. But it's a capital A and a capital D again. So at first glance, I get you guys confused sometimes. But I think his name is Red. And yours is Blue, so that helps. Is his name also in blue? I think it's red. But I also think people change their name colors a fair amount. So it can easily get confused. You know? Personalized pub memorabilia. Framed blueprint. Framed patent. No. Pictures of Brightchester. Brightchester. Keep hitting that. I don't know why. New eye contact feature of NVIDIA. NVIDIA broadcast is trippy. Eye contact feature. Sounds creepy. Is it like the whole eye tracking thing? Oh my gosh, speaking of eyes. My eyes are still bothering me. I bet you staring at a screen is not helping. I can look at my main monitor and it'll use AI to make it look like I'm staring at the camera. What? Why would you want that? Wait, what? Why did they invent this? Who would want that? It's creepy. Dryer, plants dryer. Oh, this is huge. I feel like this would be a cute thing to go in the kitchen. But not that large. Maybe like that. I'm setting things aside for when I want to decorate. And then I can have stuff to choose from. You know, it would be really cool. This whole back wall being a green wall. I wish that they tiled together somehow, like better than they do at the moment. Like it would be cool if they could just all be together on a wall. Something in my eye. Something in my eye. Had one chance on your birthday and you missed it. Birthday gift expired. This wall is kind of cool, actually. Maybe I should put something like that here. Ooh, that's even cooler with the plain wooden panels. Should they be all plain wood or should they be flipped? Like one wood, one white. Wait, is that, I don't know. I think I like the all wood. It's like the same exact wood as that. I like it. That's gonna be our cool feature wall. This is cute clutter. That's even in the base game. Today I learned. I would like a hose. Coffee. That might be kind of fun. I would like a hose for the outside. No, we already have a hose actually. Never mind. I just usually think it's a cute detail, but we have a hose in the sink. That's right. Duh. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. What is that? Whoa. Kind of cool. is stuff I've like never really looked at. Hand spun tapestry. This comes in really cool colors actually. And it's fairly cheap if I ever needed a large wall to get filled on a budget. This would be the way to go. Do I have a place for any of this? Maybe in the master bedroom. I don't know. I might want a dresser with a mirror right there though, and then a desk here. Maybe as decor in the guest bedroom. This is also cool. Maybe those would be nice. Could be kind of fun.
Knives.
They only come in dark wood though. Come on. That clashes. Oh, I've always thought this mirror was really cool. I've never used it. Although it might be a little modern for this. It's too modern for this vibe. We're going for natural wood tones. Natural. Wah, 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 wah. I do that? I sing wah, 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 wah. General Bot, hello! Your stream crashed my web browser? I'm sorry. But hello. Welcome on in. Hi, Jay Gotti. There's a Truck World Australia game coming out soon. Huh? What? A Truck World? Wait, this is really fun too. Not for this build specifically, but I just didn't know this existed. I love that swatch. Reminds me of Easter. Anyway, found it. It's in decorations under kits. Don't know exactly where. Decorations and wall hangings? Is that what we're in? Or just decorations in general? Decorations miscellaneous? I just want to know for the future. What even is this? An awning? Wait, these are kind of cool. I didn't really know these existed. They're not like they're CC, but still kind of cool. I think this would be a cute addition somewhere in this house. It's too dark. Dark wood truck simulator. I don't know. I don't know what he meant. Why am I sleepy? Wake up. Wake up. Paint.
Paint.
Closet. Wait. Anything goes clothes rack. Wait, what's the difference between these two? Is it like men's clothing and... One's wooden and one's kind of metal. This would be good for the bedroom maybe because they have a bunch of space they just need to fill. But does it come in nice colors? Hydrate? I need to go get water. This game is special for real though. I like this game. I can always play this game and have a good time. I'm doing well, General Bot. How are you? Well, if I'm honest, today, earlier, was like a terrible day. So many bad things happened. But since I started stream, it's been going all right. But I think I might end soon because I'm getting sleepy. And I've been streaming for 5 hours. That's a cute room divider. Did we perhaps get any others that were interested in joining the shell challenge? I didn't know so many of this stuff existed. Any shellers? If you guys are interested, I'm hosting my own shell challenge. So if you don't know what a shell challenge is, basically I make like the walls of a house and it's your job to like decorate the house and design the interior. And you can add interior walls and stuff, but you just can't add any exterior walls or delete the ones that are already there. It's fun. We have a few people participating and done already. There are some others that are working on them. But yeah, if you're interested, The Sims 4 is free to play now. So none of you have an excuse to not participate. So I think you should if you're interested. How do I join the challenge? You just have to go to the Sims gallery. Hi, Wombat! And search like my name under the user tag, like search Kittspresso. Here, I'll show you how to do it really quick. So you open up the gallery here with this little light bulb thing. You go to gallery. It'll have you connect to online. You go to EA account ID and then you search Kittspresso. And I have this right here, this base game shell challenge. So you're gonna click it and you're gonna click place on a lot. So then you just go place it in your world. And your goal is to make this shell of a house look really cool. So you just can't delete any of these walls that are already here. And you can't add any walls to the outside. You can add walls to the inside. You can add fences to the outside and whatever you want to the outside. Just no changing the existing walls, except for adding walls inside. In addition to that challenge, we have, because we have a lot of new people playing The Sims, so I want to limit it to base game only. So we have people using only base game items and with a budget of $20,000 to also adhere to the base game budget. Like when you first start The Sims, you are stuck with $20,000 to buy a house. So that's the goal. So that all the new people that are trying out The Sims for the first time and participating in the shell challenge, they get familiarized with the game a little bit, but then they can also go and download, like I have a channel on my Discord now. They can go and like download anyone's house that looks really cool and they can move in right away because it's only got base game items and it's a $20,000 budget. That's the whole goal, to just create cool stuff. So I went ahead and made one using my own shell. It's not the best house I've ever made, but I would say it's a pretty good starter house. So I used only base game items with a budget of $20,000 and we fully furnished this house. Yeah, I think it turned out okay. But yeah, so that's how you participate. And then when you're done making your house, you click this little folder icon behind the UI right here, this little folder with the save. Click save that and it'll bring up like your gallery. And then you save it to your gallery, but then you also upload it to the gallery. Oh, look. Forgot I had this one. So that when I search hashtag Kittspresso, I can then see everyone's submissions. Oh, and then also like label it shell challenge, like tennis, shell challenge. This is alphas. Doing bunny. Patty. But yeah. Pog champ. But yeah, that's what we're doing. I think it's fun. I'm really excited to tour everyone's builds. So if you want to participate in that, Jay Gotti, sorry, if I stop to think in the middle of saying or like explaining something, I'll get totally lost. But Jay Gotti, thank you for the resub, much appreciated. But if you want to, so the only cheat that's allowed is free real estate. No cheats are allowed. If you know, you know. I'm pretty sure that cheat makes all the houses free in The Sims, so you can move into anything. Something like that. I don't know. But anyway, can I add walls to a patio or something? You can add fences to a patio, and you can add half walls, but you cannot add full walls. Yeah, that's it. That's all I have to say. But yeah, if you guys want to participate, we're going to tour everyone's builds next weekend. So you have 1 week to complete the shell challenge if you're interested. And we'll look at them next week. We've already got a few, so that's exciting. But I think, still online, Pog. Well, I think I'm going to call it a day here. Like I said, I'm getting sleepy. We did a good amount. I finished the outside of the big house, so that's good. I was super excited for you to continue streaming and not call it here. Fuck. Sorry, Wombat. But yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sundays. Thank you for hanging out with me. Even though, it was super chill. Thank you for making my day better. Like I said, I had a really rough morning, so thank you very much for making it better and for hanging out with me. I will see you guys potentially Wednesday, but I also need to get caught up on laundry and things. I could do that now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling Wednesday. Wednesday stream potentially. If not, then Saturday. But yeah. I will see you guys next time. Clean your clothes. Yeah. Big stinky. Join the Discord if you haven't already. We have a new Sims channel for the Shell Challenge. So if you want to converse with people, or if you ever have questions about how the Shell Challenge works, or like what you can and can't do, you can ask in the Discord and I'll be there to answer. Yeah. I just hope to create a little bit more of a community around The Sims because I like The Sims a lot. And I would love to help you guys enjoy The Sims too. Can you add a basement? You can add a basement if the basement is an exact copy of the shell. So like the only way you can add additional floors is if you take the shell, the whole shell itself, and copy it and paste it on top, or like rotate it, like copy, rotate, paste it on top. That's the only way you can add another floor. And that goes for basement too, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, just keep in mind that when you do add double the amount of walls that are already there, you're gonna be down double the amount of money from the start. But not like a little cube room underneath. Yeah, no, it has to be the whole shell duplicated. I did hurt my hand. I cut it pretty deep. I broke a bowl this morning. Just a little insight to how my morning went. It was terrible. But anyway, okay. Any other questions? I'll be happy to answer in the Discord. Good luck on your guys' shell challenges. I will see you guys next week. Have a great rest of your Sunday, great rest of your weekend. And I'll potentially see you Wednesday. Goodbye!